Where are Mods and Greedra when I need them? Hello, everybody. Hey, it's real. One of these days, I'm going to put in the time and hire a new mic that won't do, that can handle my shenanigans. One of these days, I will get my that can handle. How is everybody doing today? Last time on Dragonic Streams, we were doing Devil May Cry 3. Had a good day. Yeah. So yeah, here we are at a brand new day. It's been so long, exactly 24 hours, a mere day. Y'all saw me yesterday. Oh. I was gonna burp, but it wasn't. No, anyway, scrolling up to the top. Welcome, Link. Welcome, KD. Welcome, Cole. Wait, no. Davey. I knew there was one more. Welcome, everyone. Oh, thank you for the head pat. That should be going off, is it? Let me test it myself. That's... Oh, right. It's just not. That's right. I never implemented. Oh, well. I will remind myself to do that. But thank you for the head pat. Thank you. All right. Actually, now that I think about it, it might not be as... have to direct. I would be able to not. I think it might. I'd have to look at it. I do need. Anyways. I almost clicked on Gunpla stream. Y'all almost got a face full of my face. I need to go over to gameplay. Alright, so how are people? Yeah, because like... Anyways, never mind. Because yeah, I use the same camera for shit. Alright, back. Like face reveal? No, never face reveal. If I have to show my face once, that means I will always have to look nice in every single photo. So there will never be a face. Half the joy of having a VTuber model is my hair is always perfect. Yes. Anyways. Dude, I missed that. Browser. All right. Yeah, let me quickly up something that I forgot to do. But yeah. Right. Nirvana. Probably wrong, right? Oh, it's there. At my eye. Like, it doesn't, like, it's the same eye, but it is large. Having a VTuber model. Yeah. That too. You're still saving for Batmageddon? Okay. If I was a jerk, which I'm not, I could wait for you to be like 100 points away and then like triple the price of it. But I'm not that evil. I am not. Anyways. I just capture. Somnium file. There we go. Fine, I'll leave it at that. But I'm not. Wait, who said Link is cute? I know. Did y'all know that Link's cute? Wait, really? Of course Link's cute. Like, no, the only thing fearsome about you is how mean you can get when you drink. That is a... that is about as fearsome as you get. Get it. But it's true! But yeah. Oh man, guys, if you're not already following Link, please do so now. Oh, man. I'm a fearsome? I mean, anyone's capable. But okay. So yesterday, right after stream, a thing happened, and I had to control myself from becoming a little school fanboy, like a little schoolgirl / fanboy. Mayoshi finally followed me. And it sounded like they had meant to a long time. They thought they already were, so I was like, oh, hey. So I was incredibly happy about that. But yeah, that was just a nice little thing. But yeah, I've been having a good morning. What have I been up to? I've been working on some future collab stuff. I probably could. I'm gonna wait for it tomorrow. They said they're gonna post it tomorrow, so then I'll do that. DD, where's my hat? Which hat? Which hat are you talking about? I got many hats. I got this hat. I got this hat. I also have this hat. And then some idiot gave me that. No, you're not an idiot. But someone made me this hat. We got many hats. Alright. But yes, I will wear my hat now. I should just go and download yoink.mp3 and just that dunce hat? No. Oh yeah, I realized something. So you see where I'm gonna teach you a little something about VTubes. Yeah. So, chat, you see where my mouse is right now? It's on the tip of that D. Anyways, so if I leave it, imagine the point where my mouse is like an imaginary pin of where stuff gets pinned. So if I pin it, that's a good spot. Let me do this. So let's say I just pin it to the tip of my finger. This hat will just stay attached to it. Kind of looks like I'm juggling. So it's never like, it's not a stationary thing, thank God, but I have to sometimes make sure I don't, like, I have to place it someplace stable, like not a loose strand of hair, and I also have to make sure, I used to pin like a little, you might see this little black necklace. I used to, I have to make sure whenever, I used to like pin, like a little, jingle bell onto it during Christmas season. I don't know if anybody remembers it, but I always have to make sure I got it on the necklace and not on the red shirt, because it was incredibly easy. Yeah, anyways, a little learning segment is done. Yeah, I think a yoink would be nice. Oh, maybe, I would do red versus blue, but they, not like well, no, they actually did have a few. Well, never mind, I'll just get some generic yoink. That is a good idea. I probably should do I thought it'd be funny to do like or like the head pats. I think that one. Alrighty then. What? Imagine if Dragonic just had a himbo point. Just had a himbo moment, and like he was told to wear the hat, and somebody just told him, no, the D stands for Dwagon. That's all it is. The D stands for Dwagon, not done. Yeah, I was just gaslit into. Let's see. Oh, turns out it's the autosave. That's okay. Yeah, right. We just finished a route.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Oh.
Latte? That body. My father found it.
Oh God. Yesterday, I am like so close to finishing Kamen Rider Deno, and I experienced in the time since we last played this, I experienced yet another tragic loss of a character. I can't say which, because yeah, and whatnot, but still. Stands for deep fake. I don't know what a deep fake is. I know deep. Heard that. I've heard cut. Yeah, I don't know deep fake. Okay, yeah, there was only one steal / get hats. Okay. Yeah. All right. The audio too loud for anyone? Did I lower it? Like I'm. There we go. Alright, so last time we went through it, yeah, we saw Genny fucking got. And turns out we have a fucking twin. And we're here now. We're picking up where Mizuki was having problems and whatnot. Summary. I can't read that. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like Ryuki having funny text going off, or if that's just translation, or if that's a glitch, like a legit game glitch. But we're just gonna go, Marble Bar and Fortune Teller. But yeah, we're picking up the old trail. Jesus. Oh man, I broke one of my fans, and so I have to like physically grab it with some.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
Trying to remember what happened last.
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings.
What is going on? Hey buddy, check your Tamagotchi. I will when we get a chance. But yeah, weren't we in the middle? Wasn't Mizuki like doubling over and like in pain or something? I physically do not have the option to.
That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward.
Oh wait, is Mama talking to us, the player?
Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Menu. Check out our Tamagotchi. What would you... Someone crying. Ask why are they crying. Yeah, make them. That's an ideal answer, but I don't think it's realistic. Giddy. Oh, now you're just. Oh, you're just not noticing. Not noticing what? It's age adult. Adult won't grow any further. Name soy. It's very loving. It's loving, like me. The menu. Iva's room is on. Iva's room is. Class up. B1 to A3. Oh shit, we got a lot of class ups. Yeah, Iva's room is locked. Oh shit, I never did do Iva's room. Wait, oh fuck! We got Tom on one route and Iva on this route. I never bothered to mess with Iva. Is that what you wanted to point out? I never even noticed. Okay. Okay. I have this down to a 50-50 and my brain fucking hurts a lot. Incap is here too. God, now I'm thinking about. Okay, obviously it's not Mama. Obviously it's not Mama. Now, we saw Tokiko walk right next to Terror, so it's not Tokiko, unless there's. You can do the joke answers. Okay, Mama.
Yep, you got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Shikara are not young.
Yeah, no.
Care to give a more serious answer?
Okay. Oh, my brain hurts. Yeah, God, we played. So, it's not Tokiko because we literally saw her standing next to Terror. AK cannot be occupying the same space. Ozaki and Jure. We found both of their bodies. Now, that's just something we found. You know, I think Uru is dead. I think it's Jin Fure. I don't remember the exactness, but I believe it is pretty much Jin Fure.
Why would it be Jin? He was the first victim.
Okay, fine. I was wrong. I guess I was wrong. Now, it could be Tokiko Shigure. In a weird way, maybe she revived herself, but no, the other thing literally proved. So is it Uro?
Right. Uru.
Right, okay. I don't know, this game has gotten me so confused that it's hard to keep shit straight.
We know he killed at least 3 people.
That stands. Shut up!
Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji.
Yeah, we know Uru killed him. Uru was the initial killer. I thought she was asking about the last.
But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa!
He wasn't some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything.
Okay. So. I need all the names. Alright. Jin Furue was stealing mommy's love. Boom. Andy's Komeiji found the corpse too soon, and I'm not entirely sure why he killed Chikara. But I can easily say revenge for the other two.
That's true, I suppose. But that wasn't the main reason.
Okay. Well, then the Nirvana.
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the three of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Yeah.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita.
Which we know that they used a burnable cable to trigger.
And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th,
which was not carried by Shoma's robot.
Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's.
Right.
Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants.
I kind of like this. This is a recap of everything that's been going on.
It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
I don't really know. I mean, Chikara probably pissed him off by doing something, so I don't really know. I mean, Chikara's liably blamed that fault for most.
I just squeezed some onions.
Meiji, we already know why. He found the body, kind of dumb about it, thought he could blackmail a serial killer. Crime of passion? I don't really know. Counterintuitive to kill mom. Maybe she just told Tara to clean it.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Professor Brown. Okay, we're not gonna go and say Tokiko made mirror. Oh, the right is a Steins Gate reference. Oh wait, is he? I am mad scientist. That guy? That guy? I think I remember Steins Gate. Alright, Tokiko made miracles happen. That fucking... Ryuki hallucinating? Yes, that makes sense, but Timeline was not in the correct. You know? Timeline was not in the correct order. How would you? I kind of want to say Ryuki and Mizuki were. I refused Tokiko maybe. That one's. So I have an answer that makes 50% sense. Or an answer that's vague for me. Either left or down. Everyone's just grinning in chat. Okay, this is big question time. What if Tokiko was never killed? Let's think about this. Nova Chikara was working. That's the reason why Shoma. Oh, this. That Almond Boy, welcome. We're kind of at some endgame territory, so watch at your own risk. We're like at the big, we're at a major moment, so spoiler warning. Okay. Maybe Mizu. Okay, cool. So to catch up to speed, I doubt it's options up and right, but I'm debating between left and down. If the timeline was not in the correct order, that seems like a bit of a stretch. That seems like you would have to manipulate so many fucking people. Okay, let me think about something. The police did get a hold of Annie's Komeji's body, so that deception, I don't think it worked. I know Jin for the first corpse, no, the second half of Bro was incinerated. I know that for a fact. The fact that it was destroyed, like it might be important. Watched my Survive playthrough? Oh! Did you want Survive? Thank you. So it's either that or it's... And Cyber Sleuth. Okay, that's weird. It has me show you as a first-time chatter. Alright. And Mizuki. We always did take it from the perception. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to commit to it. I believe Mizuki. Wait. But the watch it? The flip. Oh, this is a new account that Thoutman led or something like that. Oh, okay. Alright, well, welcome back. Well, hi. Oh, this is tough. The timeline was not in the correct order.
In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Why? Okay, I always knew that the fucking timelines were screwy. Because in one timeline, Shoma is acting as if his dad died 3 days ago. Remember, Greedra, you also welcome, Greedra, but you remember that. You remember me saying the timeline was fucky.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
What a fucking twist.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here. Jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
Damn. Insomnia Files, you got me again. I wasn't expecting that.
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th.
Wait. That doesn't make sense now. Because like wait, are they talking about these certain bodies, right? Because like surely someone at some point would have been like, yeah, we found his other body the next day. Without saying the year 4 times. That is true.
His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here.
So, those 3 corpses happened recently, right? That's what I'm getting at. Don't give hat? Okay. The hat is going away. Yeah. There you go. Okay, Chikara, Andy's Komeiji. Mama is bawling.
In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute.
God, I hate this.
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
I still feel like I've been given the middle finger. Want a bigger mindfuck as long as it doesn't spoil. Yeah, I was saying like Shoma was going. I remember Ryuki bringing Shoma back. And like that whole conversation about Shoma about was like, wait, I thought your dad died like 6. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked in the greater than flow chart. So let's. So Mizuki. Right, this is when they buried the shoebox, blah blah blah. God, I really need like a fucking YouTube video to wrap my head around this. They went and got all Helixil. How does it really fucking mind bend? Okay, so if I click here, if I do summary, he's exhausted from the events of the night before. Kizuna is Ricky goes all over the city looking for Kizuna. During the search, he runs into Date and others. Decide to work together. Date gets some unexpected work. The man in the iron mask and Iris is collapsed in front of him. Without knowing, Ryuki takes Iris, talks her over. Okay. I want this summary. The sync revealed that terrors in the execution. Alright, Date gives Ryuki his broken eyeball. No, wait, his broken eyeball and disappeared fallen rubble. This is when we thought Date died. And then we played as this. Okay. Right, Andy Scameji is alive in this timeline because that's us going into Somnium. Found those two corpses. Chikara's body found there. Chikara's other body found there. Okay. This is when we do her Somnium. Sorry, I'm putting together. When Date said, "Was it you who ran that day at the explosion at the end of Ryuk route?" That's when he ran away when Date came in to say, wait. Okay. Date said it was you ran that day at the explosion near the end of Ryuki's route. Okay. That's when he ran away when Date came in to say. I have to replay this game in its fucking entirety just to wrap my head around this. It's a hell of a twist, but still. So wait, when did what happened here then? Goes into her Somnium and we did the whole game show thing. The rumors, Ryuki gets a call from Aiba saying it's an emergency. Kizuna's gone missing. Aiba asks him to help look for Kizuna. This is right. That's right. Kizzy went missing twice. Kizuna is gone missing. Aiba lets him and mentions that Kizuna video together. Could Kizuna have watched the missing? Bad feeling. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't understand, but I feel like I'm just going to hurt my own head if I'm going to hurt my own head, and B, it's not very interesting. Like, watch me stand here. But I guess we go click on the present, and then we continue. I genuinely, all I know in this point in time, Kizzy is missing. So when we click on this, Kizzy is gonna be missing. Fuck. Alright, I'm big EP. Good fucking luck. Yeah, this is where we continue, I guess. Go back, and we return to Mama. Yeah, that is what happens. Okay.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
God, I hate this writer. It's good, and I picked up on it, but I don't. Ah, it's too much. It's too much. I can't keep my poor head straight. Anyway, that's my genius analysis.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
I don't know.
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Yeah.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half.
Back. Now it's even more fucked up. Oh my god. Mama telling you, you wrote the dates wrong in your notes. Yeah, essentially. Okay, so this is Andy's corpse. Found that, and we went and we did Iris. So yeah, Tokiko. When did this happen? I don't know anymore. I don't know. I am. Oopsie, what happened 6 years or not, Mr. Wacky Mistake? Yeah. Error. Slice these three in half. I need my chart. I completely forgot to guide this timeline. Okay, so the corpses of this current timeline are Tokiko, Tokiko and Uru, right? Who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Kata. Okay, so Jin, Chikara, and Komeiji, and sliced up by Terror. Killed those three. Okay, I have somewhat of an understanding, but god fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, game.
But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
Right?
Tokiko's body was found after that.
Sure.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
So, Stadium was Uru. Okay. So does that mean the mask girl never showed up in the past? Is that what I'm getting at? Is that an understanding? Did Mask Girl never showed up in the past? Because Mask Girl was for sure at the stadium. And Mask Girl definitely showed up in the later half timeline. God, I'm gonna need a... Alright.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
We're a Freyr?
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation.
God damn it, I hate you.
I'll be cheering you on.
God, being like cheered on by Freyr player, it's that too. I hate this. I genuinely hate this because I don't know who or what I can keep track of anymore, and like...
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
Yeah, if I have to get a fucking whiteboard, keep track of this fucking Kate. Okay, I'm gonna take myself a mental break when we solve this game before I immediately go into the next one. Like, maybe one stream. Like, one stream. Just so I can unfuck myself and process everything that happens in games. And then I'm going to set up a system that is reliable, so that way when we play future games by this author, I can keep this shit straight. We aren't going to trust the game anymore. We're going to trust our own. I'm going to pull up Krita. I'm going to pull up my art program, and we're going to make our own fucking case board. God. Please don't break your brain. My brain. This is too much for my reptilian brain, and I suspect even human brain.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Is Mama approaching motion? Island Garden. Sure. Sure, game. Oh. Sister. Or twin. Or
Hey,
look-alike.
about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Thank you, Greeter. Thank you, Greeter. I will save. Oh, stretchy.
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Ethan went missing. Last night, around 11 o'clock, Richie Chieda, her father, contacted me. I was started to search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. Her. She told me to meet here at Iowa. Okay. At what point in time did they... Oh wait, that's an alternative timeline event, I think. Okay. So Kizzy is just straight up missing. And we never had the... Oh my god, my brain. Did we even have the fist fight with you, which your face got revealed? I mean, it's revealed now. She told me to meet her here.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged.
Man, you just apply a socket wrench to the genome, turn it around a little bit, you're good.
Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Jesus Christ. Okay, menu. Reader told me to save, so I will save. I did hydrate Melody. Alright. This shouldn't have activated so soon. What kind of lie do you make, you stupid lie? A lie that hurts no. Lie that makes partners fail. I don't lie. A stupid lie. Did you see that in a tabloid magazine? Something a low-class citizen would like? Damn! Our Tamagotchi called us a low-class citizen. Don't have the flawed recessive gene. No, I'm close to done asking questions. I'm curious. Is this in the clone's eye? Have we been raising our clone's AI ball? Think about it. Like, I mean, depending if it becomes a character, they would only have to write 4 personalities. Or they could take the player data and import that, take the player data average amongst everyone who plays this game, and then use that to write the AI in the future. What is that? What's going on? Curious about everyone's. I will go on. I'll be. No! Zoe went off on a journey to become a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, might be able to meet the new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raised in the. You answer more questions so I can become an adulty. What food do you like? I like spicy sweet. I don't like bitter food. Bitter is the. I don't really like super spicy, but I do like the flavor of spice. I'll just say sweet because I remember the taste of my first love. So wait, the first one was called Zoe, this one's called Iba-E. We can answer. I don't like sour. I'd probably not bitter. Yeah. Iba's room. We can visit Iba's room now. Iba's room. This is Iba's room. You can communicate with Iba, ask for advice, dress her in different clothes.
You can hang out as much as you want.
Thanks for everything.
Thanks for everything, Iba.
Same to you. I hope that I can remain your partner in the future.
Don't be saying shit like that.
I look good in anything, so it's hard to choose an outfit. Yay! Yay! Fancy clothing. My favorite. Looks better than on Mizuki. Welcome home, Sea King. How about a pic together? This looks like a shirt you'd buy from MPD's gift shop. I am smart, but this is idiotic. Yay! Yay!
Oh wait,
Fancy clothing.
Look, it's
My
called the
favorite.
entomologist. Like entomologist, bug scientist. And that's a reference to the previous game where you learned that Iba likes bugs and beetles. Look at the entomologist outfit.
Yay! Yay!
Then we'll look at the head.
If it looks... Meow. Do I look talented?
Okay, glasses is a blind. I kind of like that. Buddy.
Transform!
Normally I'd say Common Rider belts are pretty fucking cool, but Oda ain't. Hey Alice, welcome. Oh, we are entering like very end game territory, Alice. Just to let you know, I'm letting everybody who comes in on stream today that we are approaching much the end. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, it's not super into the game, so it's fun. Okay. I'm just letting you know now. Yeah, I do recommend. Okay. So, I'm in more updated version of the same genome we were. I was raised at ILN2 about February 6 years ago. Why were you hiding your identity? About February 6 years ago.
Like I told you, I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Okay. About February 6 years ago. I asked her about what happened back there. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th. This world is a game. Right! In the past, Terra never bothered with that little puzzle. I want you to play. I want. Like, that seemed out of character for Terror when he went and did. So it makes sense that this is new Terror, not the old Terror. I want to play with you if you. Tokyo, the blue. Got that clue from. And then Horodori Institute. Page's left half was found. This is, yeah, that definitely. Oh wait, no, that's the pass, right? Which timeline did he die in? I believe that's old timeline, right? Okay, so that was initially Terror. And then we did that, and then we had the whole testing. Abandoned factory incident. He got into Terror.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone.
Screw you, I'll share with anyone I feel like.
If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
Right, this is him talking about Izuna.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Nice!
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Right, okay. Oh, so that must have been the... Okay, so like when Tama and Aiba were both having technical... Those weren't 2 different days. Those were I think those were on the same day, right? That would make sense.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here.
We were born at Horadori. Okay, so she's like our older sister.
I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
Ah, and that's how the name caught on.
They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived at
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments.
Yeah, and we went to one of those somniums and experiments. Those were like...
I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws.
Yeah, boba straws are pretty damn big.
My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family.
And that was, not fun. That was, not a good time.
But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas.
Kizzy's dad.
I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
So wait, if she's older than her, why do they still look the same age? That is a question I am having. Why were you hiding your
If
identity?
I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out.
Yeah, and what's so bad with that?
You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko.
Okay, you know what? Fair there. But
I didn't
still.
want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband.
Ew, heck.
Get married, start a family, live happily ever after.
Ew, normie.
A life like that.
Ew, having a life? Can't imagine that. Chicken.
But if I showed up, I would ruin all that.
I'm still firmly believing that this is Boss's daughter that we keep. That she is Boss's daughter.
That's what I thought, at least.
I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
What about after
You
that?
said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Dollars to donuts, it was Boss.
Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi?
Yeah!
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
Oh, that. I remember DMing Gridra about this, like, way early on about this.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
Ah, Boss is awesome. Boss is fantastic.
No, it's not that.
I did, boss.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
That also sounds like something boss would do.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me.
That kind of sounds like something boss would do. But I think boss just... I think the boss really... no doubt in my mind, boss really...
Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Fucking... Wait a sec... I mean, I guess Ryuki would know about her, but I'm guessing he didn't know the girl in the mask was her. I'm guessing that much.
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Okay, so remember back in that fucked up Somnium? Big Mizuki protected younger Mizuki! He took a hit for us to the shoulder. A hit being a giant surgical... fuck it, I doubt that was... That was most likely a shot drill. Fuck, I know Chikara would do it.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
E. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
BB.
Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
And she called her BB. Informant person, collect all person files. Oh. Ramen, world cuisine. Oh. The graphite emotes are very fitting for this situation. With all this big... Mizuki. Looks... You damn dirty fucker. Son of a bitch. How dare you? God fucking damn it, Tate. How dare you? I can't believe me. You left me you left me alone with the kid. Being Mizuki. For 6 years now. And now you just walking back in. Sorry. I just had to do it. He's half the man he used to be.
Ah! What the fuck?
My reaction, of 13, 20 minutes. I don't know, however many minutes ago when I found out about the big fucking time twist.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
And now Mizuki relates to the player.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
Mizuki, forget Dante.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it.
I think I kind of get it.
I'm gonna move my mic back.
6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
Yeah.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
Okay.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
Oh, wait. Are we... Okay. Another question I'm asking myself. Because Date's in the suit, and when Date was in the suit, that led to a timeline where Genny fucking died. So I guess, is Genny dead in this timeline, or is this other shit going?
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
That's why Date wasn't told. Wait, maybe not. I don't know. This game makes my... That why Date wasn't told about... my voice reaches Date's brain. That's because there's a reception die. Yeah. There's the old receiver still left in it. You can mute me by turning it off. Hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for... Here's my voice too. I'll just call her BB. Okay. I have many questions, but we're just gonna roll with it. So, BB, what do you got? Where's the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Dead? Is Genny dead? I don't... Oh. How are you feeling right now? I'm feeling pretty happy, but confused. Playing a good game. Oh, this game... It is a bit of a mic. When did you find out about the corpse in the...
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew. Evie. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
My original. Date. Why were you pretending to be Genny? I think we already know the answer to.
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case.
It's so he could be undercover, basically.
Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko.
Okay, that makes sense for why him.
So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan.
Yeah, the Nirvana Initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuronushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
Wait. No. Surely. Wait. Hold on. Are they saying for a period of time we were not playing as Mizuki, we were playing as BB? Is that what they're saying here? Is that what they're implying as? Because, God fucking damn it, I swear to God, if that's what they're saying. I feel like I have to replay this game in its entirety just to understand what the fuck happened.
I shared everything I had and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
I don't even remember that. Like, they're both Mizuki. I feel like the writer is a little gremlin of a guy. This little guy, he's like, oh, this is not bad. Oh man, I can't wait I'm gonna fuck with the players so much. Knuckle. Like, at the same time, I want to give the writer a hug, but I also want to give him a knuckle sandwich. I want to put him in a chokehold. Or reactive images, you okay? Good. Yeah. They said that Aiba's lost memory past certain points, so she got what happened. Okay. But yeah. Who's the corpse in the... I already know. That's Uro. AKA X-Terror.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Let me say one
What?
thing.
Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that.
Actually, yes, you are her father, dipshit McGee. You are her pops. I don't know. Let's just think about all the shit you've missed. While you were not here, Date, for the past 6 years, Mizuki has seen multiple bodies of trauma. Yes, I know that's part of her work, but still, she's had to run an idol company on her own, and she's been shot at a bunch. I still think you should have been here. You are quite the shit dad, Mr. Date.
Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay.
Aww.
Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Sweet. I love
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say.
But she did like hearing it.
I threw away all your porno mags.
Rip. Super Roberto porno collecting old man was also my adoptive father. Man, I mean, as far as I consider, Mizuki followed the bro code protocol. You know, when I die, y'all gotta delete my internet browser history. That's just part of the code. You gotta delete anything that looks sus and then don't ask questions. That's just part of the code. You just gotta delete it. Like, if you when homie died, you go and delete homie's internet browser history for him. I get you. Hey, Leanne. Hey, lovebirds. How are you all two? Well, BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff.
Wait. You said he was helping someone from the cops. It must have been her.
Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Why are you here? What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I feel like the writer was told, hey, boss, man, we need to add some time context for this story. Can you go ahead, go back and fix it? Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman?
Date? Date, did you go to Kabukicho? Did you meet your favorite stripper again? Or was it a waitress? I don't remember.
I was there too.
Oh. Date, you better not have had sexual relations with my clone, or not. Sorry, I'm kidding. That's very fucked up. But yeah. Forget I said that. Ian is doing... honestly, the About BB, I feel like I'm caught up on. You okay? Are you... I heard you went missing.
I'm a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
No, we already knew this.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
Oh.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
Remember when you sent him here? Oh, I did say that. So, current theory number 2, that the first one was Soe. I'm gonna say that one is in Aiba's eye right now, and the one we're racing right now is our Aiba? I don't know, but we'll see. We're playing as her. Yeah.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Maybe Leanne and Keith has a family other than Mr. Douchebag Dad Chieta.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
So that... Okay, so they did kind of pursue that timeline. Well, a lot of the similar actions, a lot of the context around it is.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Well, at least Kizzy is okay. You okay? Are
It
you
is
home?
snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Like, wow. Can't believe you said that, Kizzy. It's not like any of us are having heart problems or anything. Yeah, wow, Kizzy. You know what? Maybe I'm glad you're in a fucking wheelchair. Wow, Kizzy, read the room. Yeah, my heart is not my heart is pumping strong. BB, your death daggers. What did I? About
I
BB.
suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Calling me Mizuki.
Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
BB and Mizuki. BB and Mizuki.
Okay, I'll ask again.
I feel like for a brief moment, I said, did Mizuki's eyeball change colors? I feel like that was a thing for a moment, but I don't know.
What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Okay, so now she's going back in time. Now she's reconnecting the alternate. And we're getting this moment. Actually, I think I'm going to break and then I'm going to go. I'll be right. My head is kind of hurt. RB. am back. Alright.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
All caught up.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue.
Yes. I had to double check that in my own head, but yes, that is Jin Furue has the mark.
That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Are Leon and Kiz... Oh, okay. Jin. Leon and Kizzy are split up.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go. That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Right. Sorry. I was like, the right half of his body. Is that his right or my half right? Just a whole...
Jin might have had it worst of all.
The non-percent side was bad, so they replaced it with Uru.
He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru.
Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize.
I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Why was I born in... Well, that is life. Shut up. Yeah, why was I born in a... I don't know, something needs... That's for you to figure out. I become a child. Tell me, Mari. Oh wait, this one? Now it's called Irisy. Back to loving again. Date. Baron. Oh man. You know, out of all the like short summaries of like what an item is that are usually boring and like absolutely kind of lame, and I was like, oh, I look at a torch and it's like, it's a torch. That one was pretty funny. I like that one. That one was worthwhile. When did you get here? What happened to...
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
Uh-huh.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait. Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
I mean, they both have blue hair. God, ever since I started watching Kamen Rider, whenever I see a character... If I ever see a character... present... So if I ever see a character with like an out of place or like a single streak of color in their hair, it always makes me think of Possession. I know that that's not gonna make sense, but the actor, so to show how a different personality was taking care of the character, they dressed him up a little bit differently, but they always had a streak of color in their hair, one for each of the 4 characters that would possess him, or I guess 5 characters. But anyways, that's just a little gap until. When did you get here? About Uru?
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him.
Right.
They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin.
This I understand.
Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was half his face.
Right.
Yeah, we know this.
And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
So hold on. Speaking of faces, I know I'm doing this a lot, but so the point in which we saw trying to find. Okay, so this is the point. Shortly after this is the point at which Terror's face. Remember, they went through the whole thing. We went to Omnium. It happened. Blah blah blah. So at that point in time, the Titan Nikki was still alive. And then we get back to the present being that half, and then that's when we see his face. That point, Terror was killed. Present. So that's okay. I'm just saying. I know. Basically, this is why I thought. Now that the fact that we saw Terror's face, back when he was alive, and snap. Back when we thought he was dead. Now that makes sense. That's another. I'm slowly wrapping my head around more. Yeah, I remember being very purple. Chikara couldn't get himself.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
But by Uro.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Alright, when did
Only
you
a
get
few
here?
hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right.
Yeah.
The lock to...
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Okay. So, like it's a lot more easier to process this time. How did you
I
find out?
used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
I dig it. She's staring at us right now. She's
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
for a second there, like I thought it was going to be Date because yeah, we always make fun of Date. We always bully Date. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date? Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
That's why Iva had the memory. Okay.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iva. I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan?
I feel like we're kind of in recap mode. I don't want to speed through it.
And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Yeah, they had the trial run.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
Okay.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana Initiative.
It's basically, well, from what I understand, the Nirvana Initiative is basically give the shit that's making go haywire to a bunch of different people. That way, a bunch of different people try doing random, weird, wonky shit, and hopefully, it will cause that it will be the size of a massive. Basically, they're doing weird shit that devs of the universe didn't expect to happen. And so now they're going to try to make a bunch of people do a bunch of wonky shit, create a glitch or a retrieve moksha. That is true. That is true. Terror, anybody, if you have a voice filter, right? God, it is kind of terrifying, like how good AI software is about manipulating. At some point, audio and video evidence in court fucking be liable anymore. I still understand the full.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
I think February 14th. I think that's the date.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
Ugh.
We don't have enough information yet.
No. I'm gonna wait for more clues to come by, then I'll try to.
Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Yeah, it really is. It really is terrifying.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Also, what was the name? Marco? Yeah, apparently she, apparently we'll get Marco in the next game.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Please don't move. Please, please, please. All I want.
Marco, please.
What is this?
Okay, so apparently the cathedral is made out of bullshit material that when we were. Oh wait, no. It is mega bullshit because we X-rayed that earlier and we saw that, and we undoubtedly would have seen this though.
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
I don't know. Cult people usually like secret passages. I mean, when you're doing shady shit, it probably comes in handy.
Let's get moving.
I'm guessing Date probably learned about it while he. Sounds like a really interesting point in the video game that you'd think we would. You know, that could be a mini game. It could be a like a spin-off.
What?
Date's memory loss adventure. Oh my. Oh my god. Really, game?
What does this mean?
There are 2 chambers.
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
Huh.
I'm here too.
Hey, Tama. Everything okay with Ryuki?
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
About Keith.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video.
Okay, I keep hearing and I keep like that is a translation. Because like running away together and deciding to have a baby, I feel like are 2 different things. And they're kind of related. Like, part of me wonders if that's a trend. Because, like, it felt weird when they said it. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe, I just have a feeling.
It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Hey, Tama, that very dark, not gonna lie. I was gonna say something else. Yeah.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years.
Oh wait, now I remember. Hey, Ryuki, look, your man crush is here. Cheer up, buddy.
He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him.
I guess.
He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
Which is roughly around the time we came up on him and took him in for a little bit of an interview, insomnium, a little bit of an interrogate.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Blackmail. What about the self-destruction program?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh, look at Tama! Look at Tama! Oh, look at that cute. About
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, so earlier, during this time, Mizuki's eye is yellow, and that makes sense. Or should we say, BB's eye is yellow. Because right during that time, BB had Aiba installed. But also, the fact that the electric shock, look where it hits. It's right where her heart is. And the fact that she already has heart problems, it makes even more sense that she doubled over after. I remember that Date amuses that, yeah, y'all were telling me that, but I just don't.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium...
Okay. Factory. Think. So this is us playing, oh, this is us playing as BB. Also us playing as... This is also us. This is us playing as as Mizuki. Okay, I think I got it now. Wow, we played a lot of this game. technically we had 3 fucking protagonists throughout this whole. I showed you. On February 10th, we went to.
I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago.
Okay.
I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you.
And so, Big Sis pulled out a sniper rifle and tried to kill us.
That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Alright, what parts do you like? What is it? I don't know what you're asking, but... Costa Rica stone ball, small pyramid eye tablet. I kinda like the... Find yourself. Hey, Date, got anything to say about this?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
We ever get that open? No, we did.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Alright.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything.
Did he though? I don't think Ryuki did anything wrong. All he did was, like, get blackmailed and had to make horrible decisions. That were out of his control. I mean, I understand. But really, the fucker we should be pissed at is Terror. Or maybe Neo Terror? No, I think that was Old Terror. Yeah, that is Old Terror. That was definitely...
If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice.
Terror suffered because of Chikara, so if we're blaming anyone... Yeah, just blame Chikara! Everything leads back to Chikara!
If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability.
Come on, Ryuki! Listen to the power of gay hormones!
You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top.
Come on, Ryuki, listen to your man crush.
That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
And you know what sucks? I can't draw BB fan art without doing massive spoilers. I could draw Mask Girl, but I can't draw BB. After all that, we all shared information. Tama, Marka shared everything. Dante received everything, as well as via device input. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically. Everyone's caught up to date. Everything from this. All the information, including Insomnia, from the top to the bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana Initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana Initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Oh, wait, are we... Oh my god. This episode is so recap heavy, which it kinda needs it. Ignore that. Which it kinda needs it, but okay, I guess. It does feel like a recap episode, and it feels like a much needed recap.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana Trial, and Nirvana X.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body.
Double click. Our video was first.
That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th.
Yeah.
The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just a urban legend. Rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana Trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana Trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Not back then, probably.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city.
Oh, or that, you know. No, that does kind of fit with, you know, Terror's mentality.
And those who did solve
Playing
everything
game.
would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral.
Like Spaloon. Alright, and then those who did solve everything.
Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Right, yeah.
If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
That's why he went crazy.
Because I opened the box.
Box. That's gonna put. Whatever, it's fine. It's I'll just put a pin in.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it, and he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge.
And imagine going through a whole what's it called? Not AR. AR is augmented. ARG. Imagine going through an entire ARG only to get gassed with crazy powder. Yes. Congrats! You've reached the end of our ARG. Guess what? You're now a test subject. Congratulations.
And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
It was... Yeah, okay, you know what? We're just gonna chop up, Shoma going in the carousel is just too... I did not like the Purge movie. Honestly, whenever I see most American modern, not old American, when I see like most modern American trailers, they always make me look at, most of the time they make me look at the film and think, wow, this is incredibly fucking, like, shit where the monster was the blind man building, the shit where, A Quiet Place, that one was kind of dumb, I thought. The shit with Bye Bye Man, which felt like just a rehash of Bloody Mary. Like, I think I just only, like, I kind of want to go back and watch the old. Those kind of films actually make me. Chainsaw Man, Friday the 13th, kind of stuff. Like, stuff from that era. There was one new one that I liked, and that one was about a telephone. It was about, like, a kid trapped in a room, and there was a telephone inside the room that wasn't connected. But it would ring, and every time the boy picked up the phone, he would hear a little bit of advice. Former victim of the guy who locked him in. And I thought that was a very interesting. Like, a lot of the shit I hear now. Funny. But, like, I don't like what most modern. I don't like the some of it's pretty good, but like a lot of the shit that tends to be really popular tends to get up on TikTok or things or YouTube. I usually just don't. I do want to watch more good. Okay, that is the third time that has happened. This trying to get distracting. I'm gonna turn that off. don't know what's causing it, but that's supposed to only really activate while I'm connected. Not on Discord. Yeah, usually what's that supposed to do is you check for all, and it'll pull up an avatar, and it'll react to their. Real simple stuff. Reactive image. And now there are people.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
How you, Dante?
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Sorry. Excuse me, player, but Ryuki has the talking stick.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah, we've kind of had this figured out for a while now. We just put the 2 and 2 together.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Sites or buildings, thing. Honestly, that, you know what, I think I would count that as homicide. I'm just saying, I believe that would count as homicide. Like, here you go. When is the plan going?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Huh.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it going?
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
F, G, A. Alphabetic.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around.
Could there be a boat?
I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Forget. Which one's, well, I guess Pacific Ocean.
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information.
Mama?
I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now.
No, they knew where Mama was.
That person, she's...
Here? Tokiko? No. Izzy? No, she's... Ame. Ame might know. Still had some... Hey, just tell us.
Probably with Shoma.
Yo, all the vehicles are there together! Into residence.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
Right. So we've thought about this a lot. After all, we knew that Amame did have close access to, did know and have access.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here.
Right. We've been.
Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Amame told us that Jin's body was. Yes, we've been over this in the alternate. That she took care of it, she goes again, blah blah blah.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it.
We know
and Shoma
this.
has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We don't have time to catch up, but we are looking for them. We didn't have time to explain. We told him about Terror's identity.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
I don't think we can. Oh, bonus fact: Getty's alive in this timeline.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Hold on, let me check that. Exactly. Now that we have this new. When exactly did that body go up on? Right then. That was Uro's half. Oh, I got it. So it could have been her. I like this game is making me feel so appreciative about like getting clear understandings of fucking want to talk to Mom.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
February 10th.
5 days ago, on February 10th. Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
I completely forgot about that entirely.
I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Right, and we wrote this off because we believed their little, they said, no, I didn't see them. We just walked into the building and just left it at that. Didn't bother to investigate that any further. On February 12th.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th. He saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Ah, shit. Forgot about that too. 6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame?
Right. So the reason we didn't see Terror in that, this was when Shoma's dad was killed. And, went inside to the building, we went in there, we were on the TV set, we didn't see Terror, but Mommy was the first one in, and Terror was hiding amongst the mannequins. That's where he was.
At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say?
Threatened her.
You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
That would make sense.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Oh, we just got him talking so much. Yeah, I was about to say something. Oh, it's a... Any move?
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Mom.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her.
You know what I love about this whole... Amame was technically a background character in the game. So literally anyone is up for in games. I absolutely love.
And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her...
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
God, they're just laying it together with the guilt tripping.
Then please.
Come on, Sean. Are you...
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away.
Hold on, when did Andy's comedian die? He died in the past, so never mind. I was going to say that if Andy's comedian died recently, I would about to say, you know what, that's perfectly understandable. Shoma's already lost so many family members. And quite recent. So, she might be very well the last family. Yes.
I already lost my dad.
Oh, there it is.
If you take Big Sis, I'm gonna... When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
I mean, you really need. I mean, okay, chat. Question: do y'all consider closure and? Yes, the way Mizuki arguing, it definitely sounds more.
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please.
Oh, there's.
We need your help, Shoma.
No weird shenanigan.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
I just looked. Holy shit on a stick.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
It's a bomb. That delivery. We can listen to it again. Love Bumber.
It's a bomb. It's a bomb. It's a bomb. It's a bomb.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
Okay, Shoma, you're definitely getting jail time.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
Hold on. If Shoma was the ones that built the thermite bombs. Oh, okay. No. The original thermite bombs, probably were made by, were probably used by, Uro, right? When was the bombing? The bombing set off the time of events of 6. Oh, I love these, like, mini titles underneath that explain absolutely nothing. Like, go. Nice at Law's intention. Need info. Files for tears. They were a little bit more better about explainable. For a second there, I was kind of worried if, like, Amame those bombs, and she was the reason Kizzy is crippled.
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis! Yeti, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis. It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Guess we're gonna get our second song. Oh, we. You know, it's kind of silly a little bit. We could just, you know, ask her, but like, this is the
Ryuki gonna be
Somnium
okay?
game.
We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
Yeah.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
All right. I'm gonna let. Okay, we'll take. How about this, chat? I believe today is like. Want to finish up. Okay, is anyone here who has played this game before currently still with us? I'm trying to figure out if this is going to make for a second. If I should. If it's like an hour's worth left, then probably finish it up tonight because it's looking like the very finale of this. But if not, more than 1 hour, okay. Probably. All right, but is it less than 3 hours? Because if it's less, if it's more than 3 hours, then yeah. I mean, we'll just go make it another stream. But I'm debating on whether or not we should. We could save the rest. Probably less than 3 hours, or probably more than 3. Because if I'm debating on like either wrapping it up tonight or making it another stream. I'm debating like if I were to make it and it's not long enough to be like a full stream, I guess we could watch like somewhat like watch a YouTube. Don't push myself right now. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm pushing myself at all. I would probably go and take a quick break at the very least. But debating. What do y'all think? What do you like? Definitely taking a break, but I'm debating on. All right, we have like 20 or so minutes left of this. Like we probably have like. But we do commonly go. Okay, how about this? Enter the Somnium, and then we finish this off next time. And when we do that, if we have like a bunch of time left over, we can go ahead and watch, I'll find us a YouTube video that just goes over, it's like a huge recap of like all the events. How does that sound? Or does that sound like a horrible? That way everybody gets like. Or would it be best to like just power through it? I could, like, if I can just get me a refresh, dunk my head in some water, and just. I could go for like maybe another hour or so. But I don't know. I really wish I knew how much time. Alright. Tell you what, y'all think on it, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Yeah, I'll be back and then we'll figure it. I'll think about it while I'm on break. Anyways, be back in a sec. just gonna play the game and see how it goes. And we're just gonna play for the rest of the 3-hour mark, and then when we get to our next stopping point, I'll make a decision. So I'm choosing to not decide. The ultimate indecisive, atypical indecisive person answer. Wait and see. All right.
Start it up.
This is starting to feel like the last Somnium of the game.
I'm sure you already know this, but
yeah.
the time limit inside Somnium is...
Do I feel like playing more? Yes, I do feel like playing more. I do have a good bit of energy, and I do feel like I'm having fun. So I am playing. I feel like playing. Don't worry. Don't you worry about that. I'm just like, maybe, in an hour, I don't know how I'll feel. But we'll keep playing. Yeah. Sure, you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium.
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay.
Boss is like, damn! That's some major workplace violence. Glad I'm not in charge around here. Oh wait, I am!
Let's begin.
Not only in the cutscenes, but he's also, a fair bit of the time, the main voice telling us, you have 4 minutes left. You have 3 minutes left. What the fuck are you doing, man? You wanna... Oh, we're in the... That's horrifying. But you can have her as your waitress. Yeah, let's do it. It's showtime?
The TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything. Huh? I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
Yo! New mechanics help?
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yeah. We're like trolls on the internet at this point.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Alright.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right.
Okay.
Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
Okay. Noted. Man, if that was done on Scantron, I'd be like, oh.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Memory of wound.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium.
If I only knew which sides my options were on. Yeah. Tama acquired playing Spot the Difference.
Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside.
Goma, Genny, hell yeah.
All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
I don't remember that part, but yeah, sure.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide.
Yeah.
Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana Initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body. But this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Oh, by the way, which side was she playing on? Tails side. We'll say Tails. It was. Tails. Cover up Mommy's seat.
8 mental locks.
Nice.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Mame has a secret covers with an eye. What would be the biggest shock? That Amame isn't really Shoma's sister? Or that she had something to do with the previous game's case? That would be pretty major. This Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. Okay. When checking something, you can select Show Evidence option. Alright. Kinda creepy. Oh yeah, wait, we're on a clock.
It's Amame.
Talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
I kinda half expected this.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
Trying to convince herself of it.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies.
It's Amame.
1/3? Sure. Shoot or lose it.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got during a collected genocide.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana Initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of the time spent for selections, every time you show, when the correct show evidence, when you are correct, the show evidence, correct with show evidence, the look does not deplete time, so or yeah. I said yesterday.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream, you were talking about the Nirvana Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Okay. Well, this Volkman is related to sound, and it does have a latch piece on the right. Call it a latch piece. Who here in my chat, just out of curiosity, who here knows what a VHS is? Out of curiosity. Honestly, as much as I've used... Oh. Alright, the characteristics we are looking for are something really... Certain time, Amame, blankety blank blank blankety, the blankety blank blank. This is definitely Walkman.
A Walkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Okay. Show evidence. Information and sound.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Same words she's been...
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Certain time, Amame started having questions about philosophy. Information in. What evidence do you have to prove? What she said yesterday. No, wait. I
Mame,
fucked it up.
you heard about the Nirvana Initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
And kinda looks like Jin Furue. Black Slate. Definitely not. Oh, that's probably just Terror's thing. Or it could be Jin. It has flex. That's enough of that. Alright, we're making progress. Learned about the... Find how nice is involved. Whole lot of nothing.
Stop! Ugh. I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
That's Brahmin. That's a lot of the look, the tables are completely different now.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Hi, but can I don't think it's... Something damaged.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Together.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Lying to her.
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
It is!
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Certain time, Amame started having...
Nai's teachings.
Show. Right side. There we go.
This is the truth?
How is... Hold on. Tokiko and Uru were alive, and when Tokiko found her on her desk, her statue was... That?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris. The secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
They like Shoma no longer getting the treat. Chigara was doing it. Certain time Amame started having recurrent.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, oh, there's... I thought we were gonna have to show it to her.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Ah, fuck. I'm just going to randomly... Kisa Ryuki Mame. There's a high likelihood Mame saw terror when she found... Hey, can I get... I can't get out of this. Okay, it wasn't this one.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
From a certain time, Amame started having full... Oh... That one.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Was Tokiko? Okay, so obviously this, if Tokiko did kill them, then it makes me wonder if Tokiko to use Shoma's robot to corpse out. Nothing major yet.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Expected it.
Stop! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
I absolutely love these black and white.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well.
Right, oh, right. Yeah, Terror killed her father.
Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Alright. Back to the cake. Wound. We've done information and sound. We've done right side. Haven't done. That looks like Mr. Chieda's shirt.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Need OR code.
It takes me to the QR video page.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Okay, that was kind of not it.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Evidence. Right side.
Mizuki, are you actually thinking this through?
Yes! I thought it was...
I am.
Okay, I guess that one, yeah.
Terror's Iron Mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran, but they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it.
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Question with no answer on TV. Oh. Audio.
Shoma's headphones. A wrench.
I think 16 seconds is not.
It is a normal wrench. It appears to have been used.
I wonder if it's Mame's.
Obviously.
No, it is not. There is a faint handprint on the handle. The handprint is bigger than Mame's palm.
Any?
Must belong to someone else.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
I know, I'm not making nearly enough time.
Shoma's headphones.
No evidence. I want. Oh.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's. She did use it.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Honey, that's a lie. We know. Now only
the center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
No evidence. Right side secret. There we go. Getting more and more pieces, but
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
okay. Oh.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
He was there when we were there?
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Following up.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too. But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
Yes, probably. Pretty much so. Unless you want to add more context so we don't get some that kisser.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Question with no answer has no right or wrong, even though something dwells on. Oh, shit. Okay, you were threatened by Tokyo. Borrow this. How to get down there. Know the code. But, oh, we only have 5.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
What?
I need to carry it.
Here's a good question. Well, I'm guessing she could have just left. Could you imagine if they gave us another split route at this point? A question with no answer has no right or wrong, even though blank still dwells on what could have been.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you?
Oh, Mama killed.
Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
God, the rage in that voice acting meeting that face in the end.
This place is...
Mame?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
And game really throwing the haymakers now. Can ease up with the emotional gut play.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Oh shit, mother!
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you. Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
Oh, she was thinking about Shoma when she asked this.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Or not, you know what? No.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Question with no answers has no right. No, Amame still dwell.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I mean, like, this is kind of a weird... I don't know, like, on one part of the thing, like, yeah, I understand that could easily lead to manipulation, but on the other hand, it is more of a Amame's choice than any government organization. I don't think that's...
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. Oh, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Okay, for a second there, I thought he said it. He was gonna say that in the reverse order. But yeah.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Man, we are blazing through some of these logs. Might just have enough time to get it first try, but who knows?
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we...
Oh, she has to choose her friend between her dad.
Can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one? I chose my best friend.
I've been trying to go along for what I think is the most correct for what Amame did, but oh, some of these is really fucked.
But if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand.
Oh, the guilt!
I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
Oh, you're totally valid. Don't be. Oh shit.
I can stay on the line though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
And I say this a lot, but honestly, yeah, the worst place to be.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Ever is sometimes your very own fuck.
Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Also, I like the fact that they show us both routes, so that there's no need to replay it. I pretty much, I don't think any of these routes matter.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation.
Reading doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's in a fake world, guys. Hey, commit full degree murder. It doesn't matter. It's a fake world. Hey, go prop up some people's bodies in the middle of public places. It doesn't matter. This world is a simulation. Hey, let's give people insanity via TC Purge. It doesn't matter. The world is a simulation.
You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
Oh man, this is it's so hard. Oh man, either I don't do what you say and then tell everyone, or you do what, or I do what you say and then you're never a fucking problem in my life ever. Man,
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
why do I feel like I've heard this line? I feel like I've heard this line. Yeah. Sorry if this is like seems like such a long segment of me not talking, but it kind of just like it kind of feels like it calls, like things are getting heavy and it's not very much. It's hard to be quippy when things are this heavy and serious. Part of a plan?
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Yep. All right, Amame, I'm gonna need you to lift with your legs, not your back, and make sure you use your sleeves. You don't grip your sleeves. You don't want to like leave fingerprints on my body, and don't stare at my butt. I am very particular about my butt. Yeah, don't be weird, Amame. Don't do it. Don't. And did I say pan? I don't play a lot of Fortnite or PUBG or anything, but I do think if you have a pan on your back, you have a chance it can deflect a bullet. That's like of the very depth of my knowledge battle royales, but I did think that was kind of good. Also, Tangled is.
This is it.
Guru Somizuki.
And weird to see both halves going off. Around and all that.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one.
Okay.
He's put through much hardship.
You know he has to use hair gel. I'm just saying, like, the way his hair kind of just stops, like, it doesn't, like, flop over onto his, Titan side, we'll call it. You know he uses hair gel. You know this guy has to use hair gel or something, because or like maybe he has like a small, very clear plastic divider that just goes over the top of his head. But like, how does that not like just flop over to the other side? And honestly, I think it would look a little bit better if he just. I'm sorry, but these are. I'm thinking about. Yes, the world is an empathic one. I was put through.
But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach Moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nyes are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of
Really
it?
the killer of my father.
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Alright, at this point, chat, if anyone ever tells you, do you remember what happened on specified date? Put your guard up. That's all I'm going to say. Maybe not run, because then you'll look guilty. But if anyone ever asks, you put your fucking guard up.
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here.
Ame looks pissed, like, this bitch. I am going to smack the shit out of both his ass.
Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future.
So, yeah, well, by the way, have you, yes, let's, proceed onward. Like my knife into your back!
A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach Moksha.
Okay. Knowing how games work and knowing that locations series are usually heavily reused, and he's going to set off a myth. What would be an area big enough to fit a large number? Would it be the park? The park, the drop zone party?
I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent!
Yo!
Don't you think so?
Villain flaw number 503! Gloating in front of a victim! Victim's family member. Yeah, don't do that, chat. Also, never use, there's actually this old web article, fun little writing project someone had, of like the evil overlords list. And on it, it's basically a list of like loads. I don't think he knows they're related. Yes, I know that. No, it's kind of I say it for the. But yeah. Anyway, there's this evil overlord list. It's like a list of all the massive flaws or like downfalls of a bunch of like tropes you see and like whatnot. So like item 432, don't leave the good guy with the sidekick locked in this don't leave the good guy with their animal companion who could slip through the bars of their prison cell. Or make sure that if you design evil trooper armor, make sure that you can see the faceplate. So that way the good guys won't like disguise themselves as one of your goons on it. She has the JoJo piss pose. Oh man, is that finished season 3? I never did. Always so much to watch. I almost finished one thing. I have like 2 episodes of Kamen Rider W, and then I knocked something off my list. It feels so good. Get that. It'll be nice to knock that off.
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
I mean, let's think about this. What about Chikara? I mean, technically, I mean, I guess there is a little. I don't even want to say he's at fault, but like, a lot of things did go bad because the relationship between Andy's Komeiji and his wife went. Who we never met, by the way. We never met Andy Amame's and Shoma's. Kind of sad. Even wait. You know, that's kind of irregular because think about it. Wouldn't his ex-wife be brought to the, you know? Or like, wouldn't she show up asking questions or something? Like, what is the state of the investigation and what? I mean, maybe she really hated him and do like, hell yeah, drink a margarita. All his fault. All.
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
I know what the answer is. It's make them apologize. But we all know what she picked.
You. It's all your fault.
Damn, his car must have hit. Oh. Yeah. Man, chat, watch out for them status effects, like done.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know, but this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she
Shut
saw
the
him
fuck
more.
up! You pissing me off right now.
He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him.
I will shut the
She
fuck
may
up.
not
I
have
really want to
killed
punch your
Uno.
face right.
If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path!
And I was
Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
I mean, Ava just took it in like 3. awakened, chose revenge. God, I really hope that there's not another split in the timeline here. Performance was... That was Steam Machine. End of... Kind of reminds me of the moment in the pre. Cyclops. Fucking. Dante fucking dies. Everyone who. Cyclops.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame.
Me? Am I really breaking up? How about now? Am I sounding better? I only hear snippets. Okay, fine so far. But yeah, anyway, sorry. Hopefully that wasn't going on for too long. But I was essentially saying, like, damn, we're kind of hitting the... And it kind of reminds me of the timeline in the pre... Which... Date lies dying on the floor at the sink. Actually, right over there. On the floor. Down there. I was just saying that. God. Hold on. You're... Hello? Can y'all hear me now? Seashells, seashells by the seashore. Audio testing is always a pain, but I still need... How am I sounding now? Sounds mostly okay? Okay. Put things back to where... Right. Mike was... Ugh. Oh, big stretchy. Yeah, thank you for telling me, Great. So, again for the third time, essentially what I was saying is it reminds me of a point in the previous game. Date goes into a somnium, comes out and gets terror. A lot of people, terror gets away. I mean, not terror, Cyclops killer, sorry. Cyclops killer. But yeah, it reminds me of that. The low point. And we're also in the same. Anyways, resume. Granger, out of curiosity, was it the mic, like my audio coming to you guys, or was it both my audio coming to you guys and the game? If so, I guess I'll really... This one is just my audio. Thank you. This one was gifted to me by Moz. I think you know the story, Granger. Yeah. I believe you were there when I told it in. But yeah, essentially for those of you listening. Yeah, one day I was working. I was at the gym. I know, of all the weird places I could be, and I got a phone call, and Moz asked, "Hey, are you at home right now?" And he says, "Don't worry about it. Never mind." And like, anyways, I get home and I find a working mic on my desk. I find a mic on my already hooked up and set up. Yeah, that's how I got the mic. Moz is really cool, dude. I've known him for really hecking. Not like, oh, he's a nice guy, but like, no, he's a great guy. Awesome dude. Can't recommend him enough. Yeah, even though he like rips into me a fair bit, great guy, and I know I can rely. I've known him since high school. Like I really cherish it because like I know from person, like it can be quite rare when a relationship lasts that long, especially for a non-partner / marital relationship. Very thankful to have. I've seen relationships just get away, and I've seen relationships absolutely turn on you. I'm just very...
And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Playing this to sad music. Yeah, no, Moz is fine. Moz is alive. I'm not reading his eulogy or anything. Oh, it's weird, right? I like the faster the music, the less I talk. The more intense and calming the music, the more the more chatty I get. I mean, heck. Like this song is my just chatting music. There we go. Sorry. If you look on the moon, right to the, I guess on your screen, left. Yeah, I have this one toggle that doesn't. That's really hard to see. Almost never use. Anyways, resuming. Why did you meet up with Uru? Why did Tokiko died? Why was Uru's left half at the stage? I know that one, so let's knock that one in.
I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to.
Half-body stadium.
I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th. I got a call from Uru. telling me he wanted to meet me at Horadori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio de Vita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him.
Ooh, the stadium! Sorry. The park or the stadium would be also a good target area. Actually, the stadium sounds like a perfect spot, because then you get the classic trope of ending where shit begins. Oh man. There's like a detective slight spoilers for that, but it's like a detective show, and like it's like, if you look, so basically, I'm not gonna spoil it. Basically, what I'll say is, if you look at the beginning of, if you pay really close attention to the beginning of a film, you're quite often you can sometimes, not always, but quite often you can find answers or of how something will be done toward, especially with that one Detective D. More of a martial arts movie, detective movie, but it's like a weird feud. I thought I remember it being okay, and like maybe not so much A or S, but pretty good scene. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him.
I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Ura ask to see? Why did Tokiko?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative? Well, why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary? On that day, at the west door of Studio de Vita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
Why did Tokiko? Oh man. That's a rough. The girl of your dreams turns out to be your undoing. Why did Tokiko?
I don't know.
She wanted to resurrect.
She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horadori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office.
I mean, I guess, I don't know. She probably could have paid someone else to, hey, if my body ain't there, do this, blah, 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 blah. Or she could have been like, if I set up like a program, like, unless I close the program, it automatically sends out information.
She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk.
Alright.
And about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
why do you follow her orders?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About Toki.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
Yeah, I mean, there's the old saying, if you kill a killer, you become a killer. Number of killers become. But if you kill a killer with the body count of... It's slightly different than what I'm thinking of. It's like, if you kill a killer, the number of killers in the world stays the same. But what if you kill, like... What if you get a positive KD on it, you know? Kill.
But...
He was a piece of shit human. He won't be missed.
I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel.
Mom, very much so, and I agree. Amame carried out justice. That's what I see. Yuki did nothing wrong. I mean, what? Yeah, no, yeah. Ryuki also did nothing wrong. God, murder by blackmail very much shouldn't be considered. Damn, Amame. You know, we could just, like, destroy, like, I mean, there could just be a sudden lapse in security here over at Abyss for some reason, and yeah, you basically said that earlier. Yeah.
But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them.
Did she though?
Thinking about them hurts so much.
Like, what's the point of all of us doing any of this right now? Like, feels guilty, and the deed is done. Get the exchange of information, and then everybody move on. Like, I don't even think she should need jail time. Or anything. Like, can't believe body count. I mean, he stopped future killings? That's pretty damn heroic.
My chest feels like it's going to explode.
Man.
The guilt.
Man, be the Punisher, fucking hero. Be Amame, fucking villain. I can't believe this. How dare you? Yeah, exactly. I mean, if Date or Ryuki or Mizuki had done it, then it was just been like justice, self-defense, or all that. But no, because it's Amame, nothing. Like, just gonna probably be thrown in jail.
And Komeiji too.
I mean, honestly, as we can see, if we look here, jail time in this universe doesn't really stick. Yeah, looking at you, Mr. Pokemon Gym Leader of fucking Yeah, because he's not allowed. Not allowed. Yeah, I know, right?
I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
God forbid civilian women do anything. Oh. God. Creature, I wonder sometimes, like, you are so good about sticking to Gal. I wonder, do you just have, like, certain words automatically set to autocorrect to Gal? If so, that's commitment to the bit, but, like, you know, you are very consistent with it, and I appreciate. I want you to know. I forget sometimes, but still, yeah, good bit. I like it. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Moving on. I'm getting pushy. Yeah, he's. Sometimes I wonder if it sacrifices readability. No, not. I haven't had any problems with it. It's like, yeah, it makes sense 90% of the time for me. I can't recall, like, I'd say 100, but, like, I don't know. Maybe I forgot one time, but I can't remember. Yeah, it usually comes off pretty smooth. Man. Like, after she regained her composure, we asked Mame about but she told me what we on him, and had no more information to add. Now I feel bad. Like, what did we get out of this horrible exchange? We just vilified Amame, and that was it. That's all we achieved. We have vilified Amame. Got nothing out of it. Thank you, game. I love that you're making vilify this fucking heroine, practically. I love how you fucking make this plot so confusing already. Okay, actually, it's not super confusing. It's just very detailed and in-depth. But then you go ahead and fuck up the timeline, which, you know what? That is being confusing. But, oh god, I do love them. Games are awesome. I'll probably take, like, not a break, but, like, give myself a week to, like, let it set in. A, double up on something, or art. I just for, like, one. I want to let this hop into. Choices of peers. Give her a prison time or give her a medal. It's just like, you see someone holding up the sweat, like the sweating rag guy in the red shirt with the big jaw, and then you just see me come up behind him and smack it, like push him aside and like slap the shit out of the give medal button. Almost 11. Not much time left. Need to find out where the plan is to take place.
Damn it. What do we do?
Save the game for another time. Alright, let's head over to bonuses before we wrap up. Because we might have some unlockables. Oh, we can buy some hats. Oh, we can buy cheese! I want this hat.
Show me too.
I like hats. TF2 has done this. Who the fuck is K? Must be a common raider. Oh man. Was there a split chat path in that Somnium? We can check. I don't mind checking that. Because load game.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Damn it, what do we do?
Oh, sure. Here we go. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Thank fucking God. Yeah. So basically, both of these timelines were just rehashed into the main timeline. Very quick and nice. This timeline, I don't know. Yeah, alright. So that's good. We have that. There's no additional time. Oh wait, evaluation. Might be able to buy more clothes. Fine. Why does it say about, why is there a tick? Never mind. Yeah, but oh, big stretch. This game is so good. Maybe there's unused concept art. That could have been a thing, but I'll leave that for now. But look at all the concept art at the end of the game. Oh man. Oh man. I am little fun fact about Dragon. I am using some of this game as like reference art. I won't say any more than that. Oh, that felt like a lot. It really did. And technically, there's only like in universe, let's say, an hour to do the thing, and then a little bit more of that, and then maybe an hour of wrap up to do that in. Because right now the Nirvana Initiative pops off at 12, and we left the game 11 p.m. Not going by our time, IRL time. Yeah, oh, that was a lot. Let me go. Everybody, like, what's, how many more Somniums can you fit? I don't know. Probably not. I think that is possible, you know. That's if you get like a bunch of alright, you know what? They just stop the scene like, shit, we don't have enough Somnium points. Alright, everybody, get in the chair. I don't care why. Just get in the chair. the other machine too. You know what? Yes, Ryuki uses the old machine. Mizuki uses the new machine. And then BB uses a machine that's brand new. Also, we found out about Marco, whom I'm guessing we'll see in the next game. They tag each other out. You know what? That makes sense. Alright. Who is up and around, man? I'm definitely just gonna take a week to... Alright. I know... I think someone might be doing... let me... Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, it's Mayoshi.
What am I up to?
Just
visiting a special secret client.
go right
I can't
now.
say who it is, but let's just say she bundled her dream house and her dream car.
Diversity
for
win,
connection
bridges
with
pop. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot. Y'all could hear the ad. My bad. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and do a raid now. /. And copy. Alright, cool. I'm just going to wait. Cool. The ad is over. Alright, guys. I'm going to leave you with Lucky Bun. And y'all have the rest of a good night. Hydrate. That was a lot and that was intense. Bye-bye now.